Hello, YouTube cubes. Sorry for the late start here. YouTube was just giving me the business. And it took me about half an hour to get it all figured out. We're about 15 minutes late because of that, technically, but I wanted to start half an hour ago, so just remember that. Roots of Pacha, part 3. Yaka, Chads, hello, welcome. We're in summertime. We're going to be searching for some seeds today. We're going to be checking out the stuff that summer brings, all that kind of stuff. Z Highness, hello. Yeah, so hit the like button, subscribe. Oh yeah, there's a playlist if you missed the first two parts. See, if I do it at the beginning of the show, people know it's going to happen. There's going to be a playlist. So if you're like, oh, where's the first two parts? There's a playlist. So hopefully it appears on a playlist somewhere here on YouTube. Man, it's hot in this room today too. Sitting here trying to get stuff to work. It's not working. I'm sitting there cussing. What the frick? Why does this crap not work? Like an old man. My drink's almost gone because I sat here for so long. I'm gonna have to drink more of this than this. All right, let's do this. I was playing more Kinseed earlier today. I don't know about that game. I don't know. The mini games I think just suck in that game. All right, let's pet our doggo. We have not named doggo. And it's raining, which is excellent. Okay. So we can ferment stuff. We can make more of these. And I may redo this entire farm for the most part. I haven't decided yet. It's a mess. It's a mess, and I hate watering. Like, yeah, we're gonna take that out. Put it over here. Yeah. So we can have a different setup to the crops. I need to talk to... Oh. Boda giving us some bones. We need to talk to Ada. Okay. Done. We don't have enough for that. Okay. And then there's new seeds. Let's go grab those. Eggplant. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. So we gotta explore everywhere to find those seeds, I'm sure. Okay. I know these will keep producing. Like that. Sometimes you just gotta reset. Okay, we're gonna leave these sesame seeds. That's not an empty time. Oh, it needs to be empty. Got it. And then I think I have some sesame seeds or more. 1, 2, 3, 4. I bet we could go get some more. But then this would be watered, and I need a new one right here. Okay. How do I do this? This way. I need fur, that's right. Where do we put that? Oh, I'm here. Let's put those away. So I'm gonna need more fur. Which I am short one, but I think we can buy some. Alright, watered. Okay. I don't think the rain is gonna fill this up. But we're gonna have to do it. We can sell that, and then we can turn one of those. Okay, that. Holy crap. This game. Going from one game to another through, They already eat. Oh, another horn. Nice. I need to find. They're all gonna be like in the tents technically. These are too big. Is bum. That's not him. Where is... Hold on. Contribute. Talk to her. I built the perfect planter to keep herbs growing all season. But mushrooms needed something different altogether. With some help from Garrick, we created a design that fits them better. To get them started, just put one of whatever you'd like to grow in there, and it'll keep producing. Oh. What's it take to make those? Compost and hardwood. Not too bad. Compost and hardwood. Okay. I don't mind the heat. Sweating is good for you. It's nice to relax inside sometimes. You haven't lost a spear throwing competition since I was Vor's age. Oh, he doesn't have... I wonder how fast this comes back. Cozy kind of day. So we can... I haven't really needed any of the herbs or mushrooms that much. You can put them there. Reserved. Because I'm sure the house is going to get bigger, right? Well, we can make more. In fact, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make 2 of each. I keep forgetting crafting is like right there. Oh. Not the way I wanted to do it, but okay. And then I can grow one of these. One of these. And then I'm guessing, I wonder which one of these is gonna be the most meaningful one to grow. That's a wild root. That's a seed? Oh, but it's the product? I need to find the wild seed, maybe? Well, let's look at this. What has been the hardest ones to get, technically? These. We'll do that. It's flea repellent. This one's flea repellent. Maybe flea repellent will be important in the future. What? Look, it took on the shape of the mushroom. All right, I'm gonna go try to get some more sesame seeds. The garlic is gone. The grass is green. A horn. You know, there. About to say, have we found that one? Yes. Mint. Tummy medicine. Mint. I don't know why I moved it. Feather. Excellent. Wow. Awesome. All right, so the garlic seeds are gone. Is there new seeds here? Garbanzo. Okay. We have those. Amaranth, discover 12 plants. That was the only one ready. All right, amaranth. Get all the poo. So tomorrow I think we can talk to Knock about the idea again. Almond. Almond. Okay. What's the issue? Wait. I found the 10th one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, is there more than 10? I don't think so. 10 seems like a good number. Savannah is just full of stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and plant the sesame seeds. Then we're gonna go over to the cave area, I think. Go ahead and grab that. That's why I'm here. We'll contribute that. Anything you need to go in here? Almonds. The tree product. And then everything else practically needs to go in there. 2 new ones. Now, how's that happen? Oh yeah, there was a way to... So I want to move these. So we can get the summer stuff. Summer, fall. Summer. Okay, I need to plant these in a very specific way. Skip. Perfect. I wanted to replant the tomato seeds. We'll do 4 more there. And I'll start eggplants here. Put garbanzo beans up here. And amaranth right here. Alright. I think I have enough tomato that I can sort of store some and keep them put away. So as of right now, I need fur. Strawberry. I have a whole lot of time here. Butternut squash. Fancy way to say dandelion, isn't it? I guess it's the it has like thorns. Elecamp. I guess they still use it today. Elecampane. Is that how it's spelled? Elecampania? Bright yellow flowers that help heal colds. Alright, so I still need to go to the beach because sea kale is still a thing. But hold on. Strawberries. See, boop. Oh, I have some sea kale. We should plant that. The butternut squash, strawberries. 1 E, boom. Strawberries, and then this butternut squash. And then I need one for the kale. Now, it's not going to stay this way more than likely. I'm going to decide what'll work best, but that's a good start. I think we might have to move animal product out. And poo. Go to bed. All right, first day of summer. Bit fast-paced. I need to get down to the beach and see what's there. Okay. Still not 10,000 contribution in my pocket. More people. Zelk, I was starting to think you wouldn't find us. You know me, I'm bound to wander the right way eventually. And who might these fine folks be? This is my family, my partner Neri of the Jamotin clan, and our daughter Ira. It will be good to have you here. You can stay with me in the patch and hearth. How long are you visiting? About that. Would it be alright if my family joined the clan? The earthquake. Of course, your patch and Zelk. Your family is ours too. Thank you. Should let you get settled in. But you want to know if I brought any salt? You know me so well. Well, did you bring me salt? Of course, I made sure to get some extra for you and Ter. But, excellent. Why are they upset? Done with this week's homework. I'd always get caught up in the moment. Now Neri and Ira are mad at me for giving away our salt away. I know, I just need to get them some more. Last time I gave the Yakuan clan some river fish and they gave me salt and thanks. If I had 5 smoked fish to offer them, I could get more salt. Oh. Yes, we're gonna have to. Kessler is a puppy in an adult wolf body. He jumps on you, I'm sorry. Mammoths are beautiful creatures. They know how to command respect. I knew this black rock was going to make great tools the first time I saw it. I haven't been able to finish the designs as it's been hard to focus at home, so I thought our tools deserve I thought our tools deserve a place of their own, and so do I. Where do you think the spot should be? Oh. Yeah. Right in between the fields. I'll start working as soon as I can. When the new tool area is built off, the latest tool design's ready. Okay, so we still don't have those. Fair. I love that Zelk would give anyone their shirt off his back, but Era needed that salt to cook a special dinner for everyone. Guess cooking for everyone wasn't that important. When it hurts, love is still a gift. Dun, 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 dun. Just gonna put that right in there. Hold on, what was your idea? What did I need for you? Fur. Oh, everything takes fur, man. All right. Pet the doggy. Well, I guess we can't pet the doggy, but I should have put these in 3s instead of L's. What was I thinking? Well, we're going to be taking an L on that one. Fermented tomato. I'm gonna hold on to this last one real quick. What else can I put for fermentation? I guess we can just work on one regular tomato. So I need smoked fish and fur. 5 smoked fish. So it looks like we're gonna be so I have to refill this every 2 days, but it covers 8 spots for 1 water. Oh. Animals first. Do you need to be... Bum, bum, bum. They are not ready. One spilled eggs on... I still don't know how to say that name. It looks like Tedi's. I'm just saying. Let's just say I never spilled anything ever again. Still no fur. Okay, so we're short on the fur now. Finally got walled. And that wall is, funny enough, fur of all things. All right, let's get that smoked fish. We're gonna have to fish. And then we'll go to the beach. Should be pretty simple. We have honed our senses. One. Two. Three. Great weather and warm nights. What's not to love about summer? Caught her before she left. Four. I caught every quality I could catch. Am I gonna catch? Yes, I am. Oh, it's a new fish. A gyrodus. A gyrodus? Calm down, me. I probably should have looked at that a little bit more, but... Alright, so we have to let those smoke for 5 hours. Let's go down to the beach. What if... It would have been so cool if that was tin fur. Okay. Oh, that's a new idea. She's all the way up by the caves. She's gonna be like, I need tin fur. I don't know, I thought I could go there. So we can get salt. That's what I need to do, is be able to bring more of these animals back. Shame the kids aren't interested in painting. We'll have to show them. They taught me how to make some teas that help with Rob's aches, makes him less grumpy. You don't happen to have fur, do you? I wonder if this is just all cosmetic. Or if these actually do anything. A tomato hat. Never decide myself. Strawberry seeds. Make that plant not ready. I love fishing, but lately bending over so much has started to hurt my back. Not that I'm old. What if we had some sort of strong wood to attach a sharp rock to? Yeah, spear. I need 54,000 prosperity. Uh-oh. Talk about this later. I'm falling behind. And Croc love those red berries that grow in the forest. Oh. Might as well grab all of this while I'm off the saddle. Go, go, go! Wait. Go, go, go! Hold on. That was weird. Go one way, but not the other. Oh, I wanted to grab more obsidian just in case, but, whoa. Sweet potato. It's another seed. I missed those because it was dark. Well, now we're getting into a bit of a situation here. The heck was the butternut squash? No. So many buttons. The strawberries. Okay. Yes. And then sweet potatoes. It's just so hard for games to, I don't know, water shit. It blows my mind. It absolutely blows my mind. Why can I not ferment a pomegranate? Can I do this? I forgot what it just said. Let's grab those. We can definitely do carrots, right? No, you can't do root vegetables. Do I have enough things to ferment? Any water animal, most vegetable, any milk, any grain. Well, obviously not. So we can do this, but I'd rather do tomatoes. I don't have a lot of those. Fish ready? Yes. That should not be the same button. It should be right click to get that menu up. 84 points. Been smoked for a while. We need a fish, it looks like. Where is... in here. And while no, this game has too much options when it comes to things. That's its problems. Like, I get it, I know why they have it that way, but you're gonna have to make me decide. Like, holding something in my hands should not be an interaction without another interaction in between. I hate it in Stardew Valley. I'm gonna fucking hate it here. And it's now getting to me. Like, when it comes to UI, the interface, there has to be something in between a full action and something else if I'm going to lose something. And that is something you learn in school because I've taken the fucking class in 101. It is the first thing, practically, the teacher tells you. If you're gonna have somebody do something and they're gonna lose something, there needs to be a safeguard. This is why you have balconies, have railings immediately. You walk out onto just a plank and there's nothing there, people can fall, even if they're trying to be careful. But if I put a freaking railing there, it's even less of a chance they're gonna fall. But this game's like accessibility, and it's just so fucking annoying because it's over the top, and it's just grinding my gears because there's too much accessibility. I love meeting people, don't you? Shut up and take my shit. All right. Trading has begun. It's happened enough times in the last two parts. It's just sand in the gears. Like, I have to keep undoing stuff. But I shouldn't. I shouldn't have to undo as much as I'm undoing. And I have no idea why there's two different ways to do the same shit. Same thing. When I walk up to this stuff, my left click should be, place fish or whatever, not get the thing that right click immediately brings up. Like, I can't right click the fish off, I don't think. It's weird. Why is it that way? Stop. Get help. Fucking test your shit. the Tic Tacs now gone? And if someone is testing your shit and they did not tell you that, fire them. Find someone new. Because I'm tired of Q&A getting the pass because, oh, they're such great people. They're so great, they would have found that. They would have said something like, hey, why do these buttons do the same thing? Why does this button do so much? But I guess nobody gives a fuck. Blows my mind. It's a Nintendo thing too. And who knows, maybe keyboard and mouse versus controller? Who knows? But at this point, I am begging studios to get someone to do keyboard and mouse and somebody to do controller. Because at this point, I just... There's so many games coming out on PC, yet between the keyboard and mouse or the controller, neither one is good. Because you're going half-ass on both. Because you're like, man, that's a lot of work to just get the controls to work. Yeah! It's almost like you want people to play your fucking video game and not get pissed off because they walk up to a thing to open it up and instead I just drop the fucking fish in anyways. Sorry, I had something in my hands. Wait a second, where are my peppers? We didn't go to the beach, did we? I'm gonna need to make more stamina food. These things are 42 on their own. We don't make it to 54,000. I just don't see us not making it to 54,000. Oh my god. New record. The other thing that's starting to bother me a little bit is the lack of stamina. I don't know if it's intentionally just trying to limit you or... like, because they want you to go, like, get things, then make it so you have more stamina for the realism, or I'm just missing something completely. Like the Tic Tacs, these are worth waiting for. It's gonna be questionable. Like for this stuff, putting them on. See that menu that appears? Doesn't make sense to me for that menu to appear at all. I don't know why they did that. I don't know if... Yeah, I just like holding the fish and just putting them on the smoker. Smart accessibility option. And then like the line, they just didn't know where to stop, I guess. Left click also opens up the inspect and remove option, which is insane to me. I am right here. You can pay me $5,000. I will play your game and find every fucking thing wrong with it. Promise you, in 30 days, I can bring you every single fucking thing you wouldn't think of. I will tell you what accessibility crap doesn't need to be there, what does need to be there, why this button shouldn't do this thing or more than one thing, why that button should do only one thing, why the gameplay flow gets affected because your UI continually gets in the way is something you need to hear. I need to tell you that your UI sucks because nobody else does. But all devs should know your UI sucks. It can always be improved. Why? Because user interface is just the worst. How do I know? Because I actually went to a class and then I played video games for the last fucking 3 decades, okay? Like, I know a good game when it has good UI versus when it doesn't. Trust me. Everybody out there goes, these fucking gamers don't know what they're talking about. We're experts. What are you talking about? Some of us have spent more time playing video games than fucking sleeping. Jesus Christ. That's so insane. It's like someone who only buys and drinks wine for their alcohol, right? And after 40 years, they go, this wine isn't good. And you go, these wine drinkers. They don't know what they're talking about. Blows my fucking mind. That guy who didn't know exactly what he's talking about. His palate would be in tune to wine, whether it is good or bad. And if that's the only thing he ever says, bad, good, you better pay attention, because there might be a reason why it's bad or good, and it might not just be the flavor. Trust me. I played Elden Ring and gave it a 9 out of 10. For the love of God. And I hate Dark Souls. I think it's pathetic. I think it's one of the worst games of all time. But I will sit here and die on this hill that your UI sucks. And it's almost guaranteed. Shit. Go back. Yes, we made it. Okay. My 137 really didn't do anything to that. Okay. We gain about 1,500 every day. So as long as it's only 1,500 away, then we can make up for it. Be cozy at home. Okay, we're going to learn about bees. I got milk butter. Almond milk butter. It's to build a sweet home for a small creature. Okay, Zeta. 2 days. The right tool ends the things we can fish. What do we need for that? We need a finder now. Okay. Anyways, I don't have time to be. I'll be frustrated in the moment with the UI. I need to see if what's his face has more fur, because the boars are only going to give me 2. Give me that. Hold on, what was I putting in here? That stuff? Yeah, let's take animal product out. And seashells. That's technically animal product. So is that. Sort, right container, value. Animal product. Animal product is like... Wow, I just did a Stardew Valley thing. Okay, yeah, that looks better. I need more compost. So let's get this working. Fermented. Yeah, the fish is better. See, that's weird, right? Like, I can right-click it and pick it up. It's like one's precise and one isn't, yet... I don't know. Alright, so that's 84 times 3. It's only worth 20 stamina. So the base fish are always worth the same stamina? Oh, it's raining again. This is fantastic. Alright, check the animals. That one needs to be sheared. Alright. That brings me up to 3 fur, but if what's his face, I can't think of his name suddenly. I moved animal product. Has 3. I'm buying all 3. He's not going to be there. He's going to be in a tent. Not visiting today? Oh my god, I can't think of his name. Grob. What do you mean? He went all the way to the cave too. What is going on with this game today? It's pissing me off. Oh shit. Wow, we got milk. Why is he going all the way out to the cave? It's so far away. Why is the cave so far away, dude? This game is made by the devil. Oh, wait. Yeah. We might get more seeds running all the way to the cave. Which I can never remember where it is. A water entrance to the cave. Okay. Wait, where is... I have to run to everyone. The water is a blessing and a curse. All right. We're gonna get to that. More strawberry. Almost went past him. Glad I looked at the map. Mussels could be good for cooking too. Yes! Max. Thank you. Ostrich egg. Dare had our eye on what's left. Get it before it's gone. See if there's any more butternut squash. Yes. They're like a cheetah I can ride. They're like a bum. We need to go to knock. Right now, we're not gonna wait. I'll come back and plant things, and then we'll have to go make the longer trip here. Why are you in the other tent? Thank God this map, though, shows you where people are, because a bigger cooking fire isn't always better, no matter how much Jack disagrees. Research. Cloth, that's what I need. Thanks for these materials. We'll go chat with Juke and see what we can come up with. Cheesecloth. We will see the sun's face tomorrow. Hold on, do I have contributions? I do. All right, so fur is holding us back. Most valuable thing we have. All right, sweet potato. Strawberries. So I have 9 eggplants. I don't know if I want any more. Butternut squash. Okay. That'll work. Let's go see Inza first, because she's ready to go. We have 2 people working. We can go find Inza to the beach. If she's not at the beach, we're still going to explore the beach. Oh, he's building the tool shed. Yeah, they're just not here. They don't exist. That's wild. 80? Shells are worth a lot. Sea kale seeds. No coconut? So we have to fish in all these waters again to see what fish are here. Whoever made this like water here seems like they had a lot of fun. Maybe they didn't though. And who knows, maybe the other thing too is maybe Zeta would have required more clan prosperity. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise. Sorry, I was looking at the hardwood. That's what she said. Well, it's grass. All right. Compost is ready. Excellent. Now, yeah. The building material. Okay, kale. It's messy, but it's more organized all the same. I think we will spend the rest of the day fishing. Easy. I wonder how the spear will make things faster. Whoa. Hold on a second. Oh, it's that one. Shit. I lost so much because I accidentally had to go away. Accidentally. No! No! Fucking hell! Catch 10 fish. A red eye. 113 points. They look angry all the time. Maybe because they have no fins. Oh, it doesn't. Like, how much time did that take in the day to even catch? We're smoking it. That was tough. But I was like, look how fast that one is. Compared to even these. I don't know if more knowledge makes them slower. I didn't pay attention enough. But it would also maybe make sense. So they're easier to catch, because the more your dot is in the center of the circle, the faster you can catch them. So the slower they go, the easier that is. The move away part, I'm not really sure about. These things are assholes, man. New record. It's so fast compared to the other ones. All right, last catch. I'm just gonna take a porcupine. All right, so the regular porcupine looks like I have one. We'll use for stamina food. I didn't even use up my stamina today. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. The red eye. Okay. The red eye must be a very rare fish to find. Boom. Hook. I did a thing. I could pet the doggo. Nice. Southern contribution box. 2,236. I brought in 693 of it. Okay. We got to get off this struggle bus. Hey, we have over 10,000 contribution though. Yeah. Dun. Dun, dun, dun. Petting the dog makes everything better. Grandpa! Good. Hi, Good. I'm Grandpa. We can buy more seeds from him. They're pretty cheap comparatively to other things, in all honesty. Oh, I can only get so many at a time, though. Maybe I should just buy a... I don't know. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and buy them all. So I can fill out those plots. Not the tomato seeds. Sesame seeds? Yeah. I wonder if my extra knowledge of tomatoes is why there's 16? Hold on. Fill that up. And so that's butternut squash, right? Okay. And then sea kale. Oh, I only found one. Where's my sweet potato? You know, I want to move that one. With the tomato, because I'm not going to plant any more tomatoes. 3. And then garbanzo beans. What do we have here? Strawberries. Alright. Nice. And are these sesame... Were those ready to go yesterday? What? What am I doing? Stop that. Grab those. No, dude. No, man. I will say, without a doubt, watering things in this game sucks. Why'd it do that? Like, at this point, I mess up so often, it's better just to water everything by hand. Like, it just feels like you don't have any control. It's a weird feeling, like lack of control. It just does. Alright. How much is this? 226. Yeah. Still only worth 20 stamp. Oh. Oh, you can just craft it in the spot, I bet. I don't have time for that nonsense. Alright. Animals. Do you need to be sheared? Cancel. I don't always try, I guess. Do. Excellent. Hold on. There's what? It's a higher quality fur, which it means nothing to me because I need it for crafting. 119? See, the quality stuff is gonna get in my way, isn't it? Now, where's my goat? How can he, like, disappear in the grass so easily? Guess that's one way to keep yourself safe. All right, where am I going? Oh. 5 cornflower. Finish the tool station. Oh my god. Not visiting today. Okay, then we have to wait on that. She's at the beach. Okay. Flower. Nice. One day he will, but not this year. Build. Do I want the small storage shed? Yes. Oh. Bit invasive. Right next to my house. It's weird how you have to build this in the field. Sort of makes sense if I put it here. But I may need to expand the crops. Do I, though? Do I want to expand the crops? Ready in 2 days. Where is you? Oh, she's still inside the house. Trying to tell me I need to have more fun in my life. Oh. An obsidian sickle, a curved blade that can harvest up to 3 plants at a time. Till the soil without kneeling. Your back will thank you. Can till up to 3 tiles at a time. Does this save stamina, I wonder? But of course, the obsidian hammer is probably the thing I should go after first, so it's easier to get obsidian. And then the axe. I don't think these 2 things are going to make things better for me. With what I've experienced so far with the bucket. The bucket is the warning. Interesting tool. A few precision hits with my hammer here and there. And okay. So now she can work on that. Where's Inza? I have enough flint and hardwood. Let's go. Where's my goat? Go, go, go. Hold on. Never mind. I did give it a name. Called this one Spur. The other one's Spud. I was like, if I didn't name this goat. And the other one's Gilbert. It's a cutscene. What's up? There's a lot of sea around here, isn't there? Perhaps Vuak is right with my curiosity as why Fox shows me. Now my curiosity is why Fox shows me. There we go. I know how to read. Shut up. Never expected to stay with the clan for so long. Normally I would have gone on to my next adventure by now. Felt like destiny. I find a clan of Pachans so far away from our homelands. Then I hear you're following Pacha's call. How could I not join? Vuak and you end up discovering the structure in the jungle. That structure in the jungle. Wow, this writing right now. Never expected to find such excitement. It's been great getting to know you and the clan. Someone is writing exactly how I write, and it's terrible. It is like a second mother to me. I feel bad taking up a bed. And the hearth has 3 more people now. Are you saying you need a house? Just don't want to overstay my welcome, you know? Traveling calls you. No, you're welcome here. Thank you. It's good to hear that. You don't have to leave. We'll just build you a house. Guess I have a lot to think about. Dun, dun. Would she leave? Could you make her go away? Be like, bye. It does the Stardew thing where it like makes you leave your... There's a whale. What the heck is that? It's crack. Okay, a new way of fishing. Oh, I got 2. Take that, me. No, we gotta go. How much obsidian do I have? 11 left. That's not enough for the axe. You know what? But it's not important. Yeah, unless we want to go deeper into the cave, then it's important. But right now, I don't want to go deeper in the cave. I want to get the farming stuff set up. I need fur. I need fur. Of how dance is an interaction choice? Yes. Nobody has danced with me so far. But I think it's just because I haven't got a relationship far enough along. Not even Grandpa. Watch, if I go up to Grandpa. Oh, he's dancing! This is exactly how I imagined. Oh, that's an achievement. Dance with one NPC. Show these kids how it's done. Yeah, Grandpa! Organi follows strength. Makes sense to me. Structure in the jungle proves that Pacha needs something from us. Oh, we need to go there! Like I was complaining about stamina, and now I'm not using it because I have to run around. Oh, he hunts on Wednesday, but never lets me go with him. Training is super important, but so is having fun. Name my mount Fasty. She's the best guanaco ever. I tread into the jungle, everyone. Pineapple. More seeds. Great. That's awesome. Yeah. Gentle Touch Bangle. Imbued with the power that gives more friendship when attuning an animal. +5 animal friendship. From accessories. Oh, the fully bond gives +7 to gathering yield and +1 wood yield. So they get more stuff. And it's not always just more of the initial charm. So right now this gives +5. Why is it grayed out like that? This gives +5 friendship. Maybe it does something more in the future. Maybe a chance at, I don't know, more stuff. Millet. Whoa. Calm down. I realized cutting down that tree was a mistake. Those things produce something. Uh-oh. Well, I have more crops, everyone. You know what this means? More watering, correct. My tree. Knowledge has increased to 2. Alright. But my big problem here is... Nah, it'll be fine. Yo! I might be the worst dancer in the clan, but it's fun. Whoa, you want to dance? Yeah! What are you doing? Dancing's a great way to work out. Hey. You know what? This is how we'll do it. No, that's not how we'll do it. Oh, I better contribute that stuff. Contribute? Oh, crap. So many seeds. That's right, I can't do that. Makes sense in my head, but it don't make sense to the game. Yeah? I don't know why I did it that way, but I did. Hold on. This game hurts my brain. Do that. And then Grandpa should be able to sell me more seeds. Excuse me. He's still over here? Hiccup. Yeah. Holy crap, I have no money. Not true. What's the shed? What costs so much? Oh, you know what I did. Okay, then we can grow that and that. Eventually, we'll have this automated. I can also automate this to a point, but... Oh God, look at all that. Let's, fish? What else did I forget to do? We need to find Zeta next. Alright, he's trading. Oh, I need to put that stuff in the contribution, but I think we'll be okay. Yeah. We're not close. We're to the knowledge 2 on those. There it is. Okay. The regular ones I will keep. All right. And then we'll put this stuff away. Gotta get domesticated pomegranate at some point. Whoops. Filled that chest up so quickly, and then I need to put this contribution in, so make sure we keep that building. What are you doing? Sometimes I like to sit and think by the river. That's great. That's gonna be worth something. Hold on. Put that in there. Nice. Soon we'll have a tool shed. Couple more mills. Build that back up. Yeah, that's slow going right now. It's gonna take a bit. Already on day 4 and it's not even moving. 951 money. That red eye wasn't really worth catching. Gotta say it. Bam, bam, bam. All right, the next one's at 5 hearts, and there's fetch at a later one. Cool. My first harvest of the mushrooms. How was that? Contribution. Okay. How could you come up the way to strain things with fabric? During his trip, he realized that different clans could trade for things they needed. Alright, one more day for that. She's there. Okay, we gotta go see her. We gotta water all of our... Stop it. Our plants. That is annoying. Whoever thought, hey, let's have the bucket not be able to water 3 things fully, you're an asshole. And whoever let that slide, go fuck yourself. Jesus Christ, how do you mess this up? I don't even care if there's enough water in the bucket. I don't even care. It's just the fact that you let me target all 3 and then I don't have enough water. That is so dumb. Look at this ability you have, but only if you have enough water. If watering doesn't get better in this game, I'm just not gonna farm. But I bet they're gonna be like, you need to farm. I bet you $1 billion that they're gonna make you farm something. Next time one needs to produce, I need to look at that. Hold on, really quick. Okay, they didn't eat any this time. Where am I going? Knock and Zelk. And then turn in the contributions. Got it. My way to get salt, I had an idea. What if I took resources between clans and traded them? So I picked up some extra things while I was out. Let me know if there's anything you'd like to trade for. We have a merchant. Any holy crap. Hold on. Like, if I want to trade for this I have to trade. But nothing here, there's nothing I want, I don't think. Almost a fair deal. Not a good deal. What are you talking about? Wow, stingy much? I guess it's the contribution points versus each other. Three of those for 4 oats flour. Get out of here. I don't want to trade with you. Have fun adventuring. Can trade later. Where's the salt? I guess I already have it all. Is Knock already in here? Yes. Work. Juke and I used the fur and wood you gave us to make a structure. Load the fur tight enough so only water from the milk would drain. Then I hung up the cloth from the structure I'd built. We did it. We made cheese and it was delicious. Okay. When in doubt, cheese. Where did I leave my spur? Any milk makes cheese. Need to move that butter over here. Yep, you can do 2 at a time. We made cheese. We could keep the way off of the cheese. Do you know the way? Talk to Grandpa. Tell a great story. Oh. You were telling me something and I didn't understand. But he has more seeds. Coconut sapling. A little too peculiar with their stuff. Give me fur. We need to go see Zeta now. And she wanted to talk about what? Build a home for a small creature. Okay. She's still on the map? All the way up there. We should probably build traps. What's going on here? Everyone loves to dance, especially me. Let's do it! It's fun to get wild. Ate it for our good health. Even when she tells us to eat some awful tasting stuff. Wait, does each one of them have their own music? Or is it just random? Would have been nice if the spirits could have picked a cooler spot than the jungle to call for help. Now that was fun. Maybe I need to dance with everyone in the clan. I need to upgrade my animal place. My animal shed? Is it just called a shed? I want to call it a barn, but it's not really a barn. Bump into the mammoth! She's running away! Data calls me our muscle because I'm full of them. Building a home for animals is such a great idea. I wonder if we could do something similar for a much smaller creature. See, my people use a lot of beeswax and honey, but gathering it is a challenge. I need 4 flowers. Why didn't you tell me that before I got here? I don't think there are flowers... Unless this lavender counts. I'm pretty sure it'll say flower, right? Let me go back and see. If I don't have to run all the way back, I don't have to run all the way back. Oh, we can trade! Wild honey. Lentil pie. Wild rye. Lentils. You know what you don't have, though? Yes! Nice. Beekeeping. Alright. I wish they said flower on them then. Being a little picky about that, but at the same time, like... I mean... But maybe it was just any... then it probably should have said Herbert, right? Again, being picky, but... Oh, we need a fish. Why I'm here. What the hell are those? Sunflowers? Is this a fat fish? Is that what they call them? Fathead? What were those fish called? Yeah, fat fish. Sunflowers. There's like 10 billion seeds during the summer. Hold on. Look at this. More oregano. It's never ending. A ruscus. Trying to trick me. Bye, Spur. New record. bum, ba-dum. I don't know if it's faster fishing that way, but okay, definitely is now because I have so many options. Oh my god. New record. Nice. All right, let's head home. Grab some poo. Should probably befriend these animals as well. Whether I have a place. What am I trying to say? Whether I have a place for them or not. Like, I guess it would be better to get them prepped. I need to upgrade my house. I need to remind myself to do that when the other animals are around, because I think it gives them more affection or whatever. All right, let's check this stuff out. These are worth 37. These are worth 42. Tends to repeat what you say, what you say. I have cheese. Ibex milk, cheese, 45 stamina, 180 apiece. Wow. How much was the milk? 45 apiece. Dang. I feel so old when I have to look at the keyboard. I don't have anything to contribute. I didn't bring home any extra fish either. Oh well, and I have no energy. What if I go into the barn? Hear me out. Go into the barn. See? Healthy, well-fed. Oh, they're almost to the next thing. Mount of Zorric. Increase qualities higher. I wonder if there's a way... wonder if there's breeding in this game to get better stats. I'm just gonna go to bed. I think we had a productive day. Tomorrow morning, we will wake up and do the things. Oh, can I play the flute for my non-existent pet? He's not in the house. All right, 2060 contributions, 436. So we'll do something, I think, about the same. We got to start earning money. Did not get any points for that. Yeah. It's done. Can I put all my crap in here? Or not much it'll mess things up, but bum bum ba-dum. Yes. Not enough to push them over, though. But that one... well, what's it mean? We are one. Don't need that yet. Water. 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 No water. I mean, the river's right there. Get that irrigation set up. You can just go. Hold on. Is it short because I am watering something? I'm still unsure. Oh. One more splash. I mean, if these took 4 days instead of 2, I wouldn't do it every day. But I'm gonna forget. I think that's it. I think we're good. Like, I'm also scared of, like, using too many resources just in case I do need it for something, like the fur. Like, I did use fur for things, I think. And then I was short. So it's... like, I don't feel like I can just go ahead and produce certain things. Except with, like, the fish. If that makes sense. Like... that's the other problem I'm having with the game right now is... do it. This freaking tree right here. Get out of the way. Jay. Hey, some meat. Okay, we can race today. We can go to Enza. Aker finished my stuff. He finished the building. Cool. Nice. Oh, I can just hold down the button? It's crazy. These are 74 times 5. This is 5 times 84. That's about 900 and something, right? Young people are all having fun. Why am I walking and not riding my mount? She's actually at the tool station. Talk to her. If you ever have an extra strawberry, give it to Ada. It'll make her day. It's my pet. It's a new tool. I made it, so it's gonna last for years. Eat such smelly food. I need 9 more obsidian. Bam. Wait, does she want to dance? Oh, she can't be busy, it looks like. Nice, obsidian hammer. Is that enough to break these big rocks down here? Ivan's cooking tastes all right if you scrape the burnt part off the burnt parts. Larger house, 150 flint, 80 flint, 150 wood. To 7 animals can live. 3,000? Wow, so 50 and 50. So 50 hardwood, 50 obsidian to an even better place to put your stuff and things. Alright. I'm gonna do this and probably regret it. Oh, yeah. Those only take 1 hit. What a hammer. Like, which one is it? Who do I need to talk to? Enza. Wait. Where is Enza? She's not visiting today? This is dumb. What is this? Alright, who else? Great day to race. Would you like to? Score and prizes. First gets calamari salad. Second gets tomato bisque. Third gets wild quinoa. Wow, okay. I can practice. Oh my god, look at all the people. Oh my god. Maybe I should have practiced. This is a lot harder than it was. And like you're still moving forward no matter what. Ugh. Are you serious? I don't know if I could ever do that any faster. Well, we got second, which is tomato bisque, I guess. We did it. That's what matters. It is done. Tomato bisque. 154 stamina? Huh. Can I even hold that much? I don't even think I have that much stamina. I only have 140. What the hell is these foods? Almost fully bonded with the Gentle Touch Bangle. What are we doing? Got some compost. I wanted to see how much are these worth? 8 and 8. So not really worth growing a bunch of them, right? What am I doing? What do I need to do? That was me pressing the button, but I guess a menu has to fully close before you go into the next one. More UI issues. Like, I should be able to go through the menus just by simply hitting the buttons. Like, if I hit J here, and then I hit I here, it should just switch to my inventory. Like, it doesn't make sense. Because simply clicking, I can do things too. So it doesn't make sense that the shortcuts on the keyboard don't do that. Cave Painting Festival in a couple days. It's Tara's birthday. What does this mean? Oh, yeah, see. Oh, you don't play the flute for those. I'm supposed to feed him something. Okay, let's think here. It doesn't tell me how to make the bisque. So just getting it in your inventory doesn't count. Got to knowledge 3 on those. Maybe I should work to get knowledge. Yeah, maybe that's what I should do. Try to get knowledge 2 or knowledge 3 on these. Crab. Is that a crab? That looks like a crab. I think we should just fish for money. We have crops growing. Oh my God. I'm gonna be very impatient with this. Or not, I guess. That I'm keeping. Interesting. We're gonna eat the lobster bisque. Actually, it's tomato bisque, but I'm pretending. Oh, it did overfill my stamina. That's 20 on top of it? That one looks so weird. It's nice, I guess. I just don't see the point of hanging stuff. You're not gonna get it dirty? What? He's such an impressive leader. Hold on, dance with me. Nice. More contribution. I bet Zeta's not going to be available tomorrow. Got him. Got him. What luck. Wonder how close we are to knowledge 5. Ah, we're miles away. Probably just gotta bring it down to 1 bar, maybe. Bring up the quality, maybe. All right. We will wait for these. Oh yeah, we can ferment them. How much are these worth normally? 23. 23. All right, got some contributions. I didn't catch any good ones. No, that first round of fishing, I didn't catch any good quality. I only got better and best. Oh, wait. Yeah, bye. Cook all this up. So 4 more mills. 17. Save and go to sleep. We need obsidian so we can upgrade our axe. 2,975 there. We're almost there. 1,362. It's gonna bring us back over 3,500 contribution. New idea is brewing. Of course it is. A gift. 5 obsidian from Acre. That's some extra ore. Hopefully you can put it to good use. Nice. Okay. Ron has an idea of brewing. You can use your help. Happy bee home she made. She is there today. She is not there today. I guess we'll never find out what came out of her idea. I guess she'll stay away forever. That's sort of dumb, I'll be honest. Okay, so those 2 are ready. And I found another one. Grab contributions. Click and hold. If I run over here, encouraging animal breeding. Is that what that means? They can breed? I think they're ready then. Hold on. I can have 7 animals but only put 4 food? Oh, it's not upgraded yet. I was about to be like, game, hello? Fermenting that. We'll see what happens when you ferment fish. Maybe that's the way. Not like I can remember how much the smoked ones are. Out of water? No way. Caesars were sold out of the new Mountain Dew. Well, such is life. Wild strawberry. Means this one's ready. kale is ready. We can go into our bag here. Gonna go ahead and plant some sunflowers to get some more of those. These seem like one-off plants, so I'm gonna do that. Could be a mistake. We'll see what happens. But that's why I grew them this way. If they're not one-off plants, they'll all be together. Like the sesame here, the squash, the strawberries aren't one-off. I think these are the tomato plants I planted for a little bit more tomatoes. Okay, I think I'm ready to go and find the people. All right, where's she? There. Where is he? There. Where is she? There. Where is she? Nowhere to be fucking found. God, I'm so mad about that. Or smart like your mom. Is my grandma. I don't think I have a mom. The animals in the fields are a little shy, otherwise we'd have more babies roaming around. Maybe we can build them a little house. They might want to get some privacy. I would if I were them. I have no wood, I have no flint. But it's ready to go otherwise. Alright, we gotta go to the caves today. That's what that's saying to me. Since finding water around here is pretty easy, I've been adding fruit and herbs to the water like Ada does with her teas. Let one sit for a long time and start to have a strong taste, but nice burn to its taste. I think we had a way to make these drinks more consistent. We would have something really delicious. I need to make some juice. I can do that. I'll be back with tomato juice. Did it say fruit juice though? I think it said fruit juice. Let me double check. Nope, it says any juice. It says any juice. Oh. I didn't. Oh, we can make strawberry juice. Hold on. 5. Let's pump it. Yeah. We pumping. Little Caesars out of Mountain Dew. Man, I can only imagine running out of Mountain Dew. Only imagine. Specifically the new one. But there's like a new Mountain Dew every day now. I mean, I'm trying to pop your bubble here. Just competition about eating. Oh, I didn't see this though. 6,600. Okay, but the good news is at least I know. Okay, we'll put that there. Contributions to the cave. Wow, look at all these eggplants. Yeah, throw those in there. Thanks. You know what? F it. You can have it. You know what? You can have it. Forget it. There are plenty of healing plants out in the forest. I should make my way out there more often. Wait. Yeah, this is the correct way. This is the way. More way. Grab seeds along the way. Unique plants. I wonder if domesticating the animals, like breeding them, will produce different looking animals. Or they'll look the same, but be better quality and stuff. Because we can make them the way we want them, genetically modify them, as we humans do. That's why people afraid of GMOs don't make sense, because we've been doing it for a long time. So great, finally getting to meet my dad's people. I'm just a pink man with puffy white hair. I need to upgrade my house for more animals. All right, so gathering flint shouldn't be as hard either. I don't know where the best place to go is. This is not it. This was definitely not it. Maybe it was. 2 hits there. Okay. Oh. Bright red and imbued with power. Resource gemstone. I found a new thing. Sardius. Didn't really pay attention to what I was hitting, so I don't know if it came from something specific. Oh my god, these plants. Yeah, to continue on, we need stamina. Eat it. Nice. Was it? Of all those rocks? There's a pretty good chance to get obsidian, I feel, from the rocks. Comparative to the flint. But it might be the same chance. I've just gotten lucky so many times. One way, but not the other. Already up to 33 obsidian. That plant was blocking my way. Oh, I got another one. This gem is green, but not with envy. Hides a hidden power. 2 of them. Wonder if I needed the better hammer to do this. There's another one. I'm already out of stamina again. Go here, I think. There's a lot of flint. I love it. How do I get more stamina? Alright, let's go ahead and waste the rest of our stamina. We're gonna go home. Okay. Pretty good. Well, before I go home, let me go do something really quick. We have plenty of time, I'm pretty sure. Grab some mushrooms. Now we'll go home. There's been so much new stuff, I haven't been able to explore this place any further yet. Thanks for being as far away from the cave entrance as possible. More sweet potato seeds. Well, I found some gemstones. They're worth 60 apiece. That's 180. I'm not gonna turn them in though. They have hidden powers. It's one of those things I need to figure out what they do before I can probably take advantage of it. And I guess we'll put them in here. Sort right value. Yep. 59 flint, 35 obsidian. Oh, the fish is ready. 23 to 69, 3 times the price. So that we can ferment fish, which I think is better than smoking. Yeah? 46, 69. Nice. Okay. So more fermenting of fish. It took longer, though, than smoking them. And what's it take to make a fermenter? Oh, I learned how to do that. It's just wood? Time to cut down every freaking tree. We're gonna ferment away. Yes. Hey, Southern Contribution Box. Looks like it's ready to go. 706. Rena's over 4,000 contribution. Nice. Clan has left early for the festival. Join them at the caves. Oh yeah, it's a festival day. I gotta water my crops though. New smoke signal. Yeah. Dun dun. Oh, we got eggplants. Sesame seeds down here already. Nice. Alright, I'm out of water. Those are out of water too. Exactly what I was talking about. Out of water. Oh, I still have some. Not for those three though. No, stop it. Got what I was trying to do. I need to go to the animals now. Yeah. Look at all of this. Got a good quality horn. All right, so we have room for more. There's a power hidden in the gems. If you find it, any, I can craft some helpful accessories for you. Just to make it easier for the clan of you, talk to her to learn more. Was that ready yesterday and I forgot? I think so. Alright, there's a bunch of stuff to do now. It's almost insane how fast they're throwing it at me now. I can't keep up. I don't know what to do with all this crap. All right. Let's just go do the festival thing, I guess. I was just thinking something, but it's gone. You can walk yourself or we can go there together. No, give me 1 second. Zeta, just right here. After watching the bees work, I admire them even more, but more importantly for us, I learned what kinds of places they like to build their hives. There seems to be a relationship between them and the flowering plants they live near, so you might want to experiment with what's in your fields. Okay. Sorry, buddy, I gotta put down a beehive. They'll reward you if you treat them well. Well, in the meantime... in the meantime... Hold on. Inza isn't just sitting here, right? I bet she's not available. She is. Oh, she's all the way down there? Can I go all the way down there? Is that allowed? Does the festival end at a certain time of day? I wonder if it even takes time. In other games, it doesn't take any time to do the festival, so I might be wasting my time by doing that. Alright, stop. Wild date! I made this. Now we both fish without bending over, and I don't have to hear Yavi tell me to let the young do it. Ah, okay. So I'm going to change this out. Hard shaft with a sharp end. Is that more dates? Might as well talk to you. I didn't expect to see so many new things here. It's kind of silly. I've never left the islands before. I never left the islands before? All right, let's go to the festival. So we got all sorts of stuff. I found wild dates. Okay. This beach was shit at the beginning of the summer. Now, it has crap everywhere that I want. See? All right. Yeah, so we now have that stuff done. Ron should be done with this soon. And we were missing flint, which now we're missing wood. So we need to cut down a bunch of trees. I want to fish with this new spear thing, though. Let's go. The rest of the clan is waiting for us at the caves. Yes! What's going on here? This is my favorite festival. Too bad the wolves didn't join us. They love to howl in here. Just seeing if I could dance with them. When the music sounds this good, I just have to dance. I've joined other Pachan clans for this festival, but I like the vibe of this one. I don't know how everyone isn't dancing right now. Eric says dancing is good for generating ideas. At this rate, I should have a mountain-sized pile by the end of the night. Good to see everyone so happy at festivals. Plenty of empty walls to paint. Go on, make your mark. I'd like to have such a close place to paint our histories. Once I came across a village that was having the same festival. The cave echoed with music as it does now. We ate, drank, and danced deep into the night. Before I knew it, I fell asleep leaning against a wall. The next morning, I found myself alone in the cave. The tables that once held the food were covered in dust as if they hadn't been used in years. But the loose ground was packed with fresh footprints. Our buildings painted on these walls look good. Reese loves this festival. Would you like to hear Lion's story? Yes! We get pictures. When Pacha first brought Lion into the world, she lived amongst the leaves. But her paws were awkward on the tiny branches. Mother, why did you give me such big paws? She asked. They're your paws, Pacha told her. When Lion hunted in the trees, she often fell from the branches. Mother, why did you give me such a bad balance? Lion asked. I didn't, Pacha answered. Angry, Lion let out a roar and jumped to the ground below. If only I didn't have to hunt in the trees, Lion thought. She rested her big head on her big paws and watched the antelope run by. Then she had an idea. She moved softly to the edge of the glade. When a doe grazed nearby, she leapt out from the brush and took down her prey. After she had her fill, she found a nice cozy cave to take a nap in. Mother, Lion said, I'm not built to live in trees. I'd rather live in these caves. I know, it's good to see that you do too. I asked Titi to tell a spooky story, but she said she didn't want to bother the ghosts that live here. She's joking, right? It's food! Ivan should be over here listening to this. Never been great with paint. As children, Aker and I used to paint our crushes at these festivals. We thought it would make them a reality, but I'm glad they never did. By honoring the accomplishments of our past, we're able to ensure great things in our future. The energy here is strong but pleasant. There's a lot for us to paint these days. One day I'll do something worth painting. Are you going to paint something? Blank wall is so full of possibilities. A little spooky in here. The kids are probably scared. Walls look cool, even if they are closing in on me. Normally, I judge a place based on its fishing spots, but it's pretty neat in here. If it were up to me, these walls would be covered in paintings of the fields. Honoring our accomplishments is a good reason to get together. Painting's fun, even if I'm not great at it. Wait. Didn't... Alright. Akka has such a great rhythm, doesn't she? Hi, I'm Coley from the Mograni. Wonder what it would look like if I painted a cave on a cave wall. That's a different person. Are there any festivals better than this one? I didn't think so. Paint. What? How do I paint? Oh, God! I don't know what the freaking... Hold on. What are we painting? How do I move around? What are we painting? Is there anything else here? Let me tell you, erasing really sucks. It's extreme. Oh my goodness. Why I can't just move with right click, I don't know. Ah! Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, that looks good. I need to zoom out. And then we got blue stuff happening down here. All right, so this is the edge. Got it. Then why let me see it? Oh, that's the edge there too. What the? These controls. Where's the edge over here? Just like that, we've made the ocean. So you can't quite fit everything in, but it's about that big, it looks like. Hold on. There's the sky. Like a Bob Ross painting. This is just about it. We do a little bit of that. And then we go in here and then we pick, I don't know, that color. Yeah, that looks good. And we do a little bit of that. Gonna move over, make sure to get this side. Going diagonally puts more paint, by the way. And then we'll do a little bit of that. Yeah, that looks good. Ruined. And then you can see how creative I am. By that I mean not creative at all. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just doing stuff. We take this and we just go like that. Yeah. I think it's weird that you can't get it all in one place either. Maybe that's intentional. And we're gonna take some purple and then we'll just go like that. Yeah. And then we'll take some of this and we'll go like that. Yeah. And then we'll take, I don't know, some of this, but we'll go to the other side that we haven't been able to do. And we'll go like that. Done. I don't know what it is, but it exists. I wonder how easy it is to do like those other. See, they get to use the whole thing. Why do I, as the player, get restricted to that? Hold on. You know what this painting is missing? You know what this painting is missing? Some... There we go. There we go. Yes! What's it all mean? Lots of pixels. I don't know if I like the painting. Not what I made so much as how it can be made. Wait, I can paint on this one too? You can do pixel art on here for sure. Why would I want to paint on more? Oh, I bet I can paint on this one too. And then this one? What the flip? Well, after that atrocity, I think we're good. How do I get the flip out of here? Acre, me too. Me too. All right, is that it? Yes. We're done. It's 10 p.m. So yeah, they advanced the day. Nope. I don't know what that will do. I'm gonna quickly catch a fish before I go to bed. We'll get it fermenting. That one goes there. I'm gonna need so much space. All right, to bed. Let's go to bed. And it continues. You did not contribute today. Thought I did. Guess not. What are we doing now? First, we pet the doggo. Next, we inspect the doggo. Okay. You can follow us soon. Grandpa is so fast. Bye, Grandpa. How do I get that fast? All right. I'm in the way. When these two produce again, I'll do the same thing. Oh, these are only a day apart. Before I do that, take care of the animals. Yay! I need to shear you. I need to milk you. Oh. Good milk, good fur. Hold on. 3 days. So far, gathering things has not produced... Alright, so... buckets, water... Fill these back up. Oh no. Sure. Let's do that. And then more kale? I don't freaking know. Out of water. Strawberry is ready. Garbanzo. Thanks, game. Appreciated that. Wild sweet potato. Do I have any more? I do. Let's plant some more. Oh. Gonna need another chest. And pomegranate is ready. I'm full. So I need to make another chest. Probably two. Reserved. Reserved. Okay, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and pull out the animal stuff that isn't processable in a sense. No, let's go ahead and do this. Nah, I can leave that in there. Oh, I almost have 2 stacks of stone. What am I putting in here? Shells? And this one, I guess, all of this. All right, and then in this chest, I need to pull out anything that says wild. Which is probably gonna be most of it. Okay, that's a food. That probably shouldn't even be in there. Tomato, tomato, wild beans, wild olive. Yeah, so pretty much everything that's in here. Okay. Let's go the other way then. Anything that isn't wild. Yeah. Take that, me. Pull those out. I'll put them somewhere else. Okay. And then we'll sort right container by value. Look at that. And then in here, we put all the domesticated product. Except that. Go somewhere else. Down here, I guess? Oh, I gotta go see what's his face. Let's grab those. Journal. Thanks for being part of the pack. Guanaco fur. It's fur! Contribute to the southern... Okay. Reese wants to make it easier for the clan to be more creative. Talk to her... Oh, they're just putting up a bigger contribution pot thing. I've not talked to her about that yet. Okay. We can do this now, so I need that juice. So that's just any animal fur. It's 126 a piece. Okay. The juice. Got it. And I need wood with that. Okay. Let's talk to Ron. No. Stop that. See, I'm glad it says something about gifting, though. Because in Stardew Valley, it doesn't. See? That barrier there. Patchins that make their homes in cliffs? I never knew. Research. This is perfect. Let's see what I can mix up. What will it cost me to make an axe? Yeah, it's just another contribution box thing. You. Tara's mom. Learned to cook from Tara's mom. That woman knew how to roast. 50 hardwood. 12,000 contributions. 10 animals lives. Comes with a box where animal products are kept. Where's Acre? She must be in the house. Carl rarely sharpens his own axe. I don't know what he'd do without me. Yes. Let's go ahead and make it. Maybe I'll wait on cutting down all the trees, because I can get a better axe. To do it. See what Reese's idea is. Oh my goodness. Where's Reese? What? What? Oh wait, where's also where's what's his fit the thing, the place, the no, stop this. Okay, he's right there. Baker tells me you helped her make that tool station. Impressive work, Zorric. Mary loves olives, but you probably already knew that. I did not. I wonder if that information is kept anywhere. Wow, imbued with a power that draws fish to you. Bait necklace. I need 5 peridot. Is it always 5? Yes. So 5. And then it requires different things. Okay. Bracelet of Quietude, +5 fish catching, imbued with power that helps you stay hidden from fish longer. Imbued with a power that increases your charisma when chatting with others. Imbued with power that increases your walking or running speed. Pendant of Luminescence. Imbued with the power that increases the range of your torch. Imbued with the power that increases chance trees will yield more wood. Interesting. Well, I need the right amount of stuff. Hold on. +1 riding mastery? Increases your speed when mounted, +1 from accessories. So he's faster. He hasn't felt faster. That's why I'm sort of confused. Jin unites people. That's what leaders do. Oh, look at this. So many stories about Akka and her wolves. Almost no one believes me. Fur! There is no way I could ever afford any of this. This game is joking. Fermented wild eggplant. Okay. I gotta remember this. Wild cabbage. I want that fur, but I don't know what to trade for it. Because it's like 139 a piece. Hold on, I can test that since I have an idea. I have a standard. So if I put that there and then put 2 there, yeah, it's just short. Because this is 120 and this is 139. So this would be 132, still short. Yeah, so that's how the calculation happens. And that doesn't count as anything. But this does. 12. So that's what it would take. Anyways, I don't want to give that stuff up. Give up the food, Zorric. Alright, we need bartering power is what we need. Alright, let's find Reese and see what her idea is. Most of the day has escaped me. But we have an axe being cooked up. And it takes 2 days for that, so we do have a little extra time. All these pine cones, Jesus. Raiders have stayed clear of this area for generations. I heard they think a powerful spirit lives around here. There is, it's called, I missed that, I'm sorry. Prefer to hunt, but fishing is alright too, especially when it's this hot. I think my sweat is sweating. Alright, Reese, in front of everybody. TD is great with the boys. Even though she told me I don't feed them enough. They'll tell me how cool Akka's wolves are. For once, he didn't exaggerate enough. Love how Juck thinks he's sneaky going out at night. Clan has been so creative lately. Imagine the art we can make if we had a spot to share our techniques. Everyone can make art for their homes. 10 wildflowers and some hardwood. All right. We are going to get behind on... We're going to get behind on this stuff for now because I just need wood. Lots and lots of wood. Strawberry seeds. It got in my way, so I played it some music, so I didn't have to die a horrible death for getting in my way. I need to find a use for these pine cones, man. I see a fishing net. There was a person there, but Pacha is more like a grandmother to my people. It's Loon who raised us. Might be Lune. You have such great fishing nearby. I know. Let's do it. Got him. The knowledge too. This one has 5 freaking bars. There goes our entire day. A knife tooth. Big Eye. Big Eye's worth 42. The knife tooth is worth 223. If I can ferment this, we can get 3 times the price of that. This fish seems scary, but it hurts its feelings when people say that. And this one's only worth 14. I think the spear removed a bar. So was that knife tooth like originally 6 bars? I don't know why I did that. There isn't another fish here. This is a waste of time now. This one's 4. The hell is this? A Peludo. Peludo? 67 points. Lake fish. River fish. River fish. Okay, they're not... I don't understand if there's even a reason for this order of things. But here we are. Neato. Wonder how fast fishing in the river is now. Wonder if getting this spear opened up fish. New record. Got him. Oh! A mystic. Mystique. I don't know how it's said. Look at all these different fish. The frick. I mean, it makes sense. It's fishing. I don't know why I thought there was only like 2 kinds of fish ever. I guess because all the river fishing. Tried so hard, got so far, but in the end I wasted an hour. Whoa! This is a new fish. Trident. Wait. Okay, hold on. So there's like an evolution here of fish. These I need to cook with. These I should ferment because they're worth so much more that way for contribution. All right, we gotta go home though. Sort of out of time here. Grab some seeds along the way. More sweet potato seeds. Let's go. I got nothing to contribute yet. Right? I can give 16 pine cones. Nah, it'll be alright. Alright, I'm gonna put this in there. 16 hours remains. Well, we can contribute that. Where did it go? 80 points right there. You know, we'll do the oregano, the pine cones. Yeah, we'll put this in here. And then, F it, I'm already there. The fish. Put the fish in here. So I'm gonna need crap ton of wood. But we can get a crap ton of fish. Let's contribute those pine cones and other I haven't seen a use for these pine cones. And then we can cook 2 more meals. I could only imagine if this spear made those fish easier to catch, like it would have been terrible trying to catch all those. Yes. We're over 70,000 clan prosperity. There we go. I got some points. We're pretty much just waiting on wood. My people think this lentil pie is amazing. Hopefully you do too. Oh, it's a recipe. Second contribution pot near... Okay. One more day for that. New wood. pet doggo. Oh, nice. Follow me. I don't know if that will help with anything. Are the bees being? Knowledge 2. Anything else ready? This is sweet potato. The millet is ready. More pineapple then? Go see the animals. Think they're good for the week, maybe? I'm not gonna worry about that. All right, let's water these crops and take up most of my day doing it. Oh, I've got to fill this up. Okay, if the pet's gonna get in the way, then there's probably a reason you let it follow you. But again, if the pet's gonna get in the way, like Kinseed, I'm not gonna do it. And Kinseed, it's valuable. In this game, I don't know, and I don't want to find out it's valuable and be pissy because this animal will be in my way for the rest of my existence and just annoy the shit out of me. God dang it. Just stuck to the way I was watering things. That thing still has a flower on it, and it's confusing the shit out of me. I still had water in this? Why? Why did it do that? Why did it water like that? God dang it. I wonder if putting the bees here like this is going to do something. Because I really feel like it's doing something. Okay. So I can go fishing, right? Let's put this stuff away. All that wild stuff. I feel like I'm gonna waste the day by sitting here and fishing, but yeah, it took a bar away. Now it's easier to fish. Which means it's faster to get points. And run out of stamina, I guess. Because it saves stamina too. Three good ones in a row. Maybe it raises quality as well. Five of those. I haven't even seen a porcupine, so it must change the fish. Porcupine is still 2 bars. I'm a doofus. But really, none of those, really? That's why 33% chance is the worst one. 25%, fine. 50%, sure. But like anything 30 to 40, shoot me in the face. It is the worst flip you can do. Because the brain just always feels like it's being screwed over. Mostly because we're used to the 50% chance or a quarter chance or less. But a third seems like so much to a human being. Unless you're an idiot when it comes to hamburgers. Come here, I want to talk to you. My mom and dad are such a great couple. I hope I can find a love like theirs one day. I'm right here. Tara's been cooking some delicious smelling things lately. I should see if she needs to taste better. What? Oh, this is done. Excellent. 672 all on its own. But it lasts longer. Where's the fish? 37, 92. These are 51. I think I'm gonna smoke these. All right, and we ferment those. Right now, anything over 50. All right, I'm gonna smoke all those and get one more for that last. Whoa! What am I doing? Do it. Go for it. All right, so we have 12 smoking, another one there. I have one for contribution. Those might be done before the end of the night. Let's see if we can get some to replace them. Oh. Out of stamina. Fish spawn +1. Doesn't seem like a big deal when you can get something that's +5. Jerk. 6 regular ones. This is a different fish. Stargazer. I thought there was a night one. 92 points. We ferment those. Another one. Pretty sure. Yep. New record. Alright, I'm out of stamina and it's already pretty late, so let's grab all the fish. We'll cook these. And I'm getting used to the controls. Dang. Money! Alright. Yeah, I don't have any basic ones to cook. I definitely need wood. Which of Pacha's animals is the most interesting? Have you seen a stargazer before? Here, you can toss that in. Tomorrow our axe should be ready. We're cutting down every freaking tree in the village. Wood! Central Garden is the next clan project, and it's 3/4 of the way through. 3,548. I brought in 1,852. That's 672 alone with fermented knife tooth. Nice. And that's just the smoked version of these, which is doubling the price. If I can get more fermenters, we can triple the price. It takes it longer, but I mean, I'm willing to wait, especially if I'm not fishing every day. I don't know if you following me matters, but maybe we'll figure it out one day. I'm not even gonna chase down Grandpa. No way. What we got here? Tomatoes. They're domesticated. More sweet potatoes. Still have more seeds, so we'll just plant those. These are not ready. Okay. These are not ready. Okay. Wild, wild, wild. Regular tomatoes. How do I know when this is ready is the question. Okay. Some boar fur, regular. I have enough boar fur to make another city and fence. To make another quote-unquote sprinkler. Oh, it only takes 3. Oh, and it uses the... Well, maybe it was left to right. Alright, so... the bottom ones, aka the ones furthest away, will be watered from the well. The advantage of watering everything individually was making sure it was not hiding any produce. Also going squirt. Now it's splash. Out of water. That is ready. Fermented. Mystique. Now we ferment a stargazer. Phew. 276. Alright, I think everything's watered. Oh, wait, no. I have to fill this up. I gotta fill them all up, now I think about it. The hell am I thinking? All right, let's look. A snack. A potato salad snack. Where is she? Just south. She's at the tool station right now. And he's ready to tell me about alcohol? That needs wood. Plus 1 foot speed. We're 39. 78 stamina. Egg mayo is plentiful in this Pachan classic, perfect for any occasion. Yeah, I guess I'll use it. Down the ibex. Let's get our axe. It's a new tool. I made it, so it's going to last for years. Having a place to work makes all the difference. So we need 10, 15, so 25 obsidian and tons of wood for these other tools. But I have an axe. And I don't have to grind it either. Where are you going? Time and temperature, that's the secret to making brews. At least that's what I call them. These brews help water stay fresh longer, and they're fun to drink on social occasions too. A brewer turns fermented grains and juices into alcohol. Further the process along, I guess? What's it take to make one? Wood. It's gonna take wood. Hardwood and plant fiber. I'm actually running low on plant fiber now, as I'm surrounded by it. Hold on, we need to go in the shed. Any fermented grain into beer, any juice into wine, any honey into mead. And that's what I'll make first. All right, let's go. Okay, why suddenly I cannot find a grown tree? Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 hits. And then 1 for the stump. How many on a regular tree? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? 1 for the stump. 6 hits. Hey, kids. My mom doesn't let Bra and me eat a lot of sweets. Joe Rod is so good at everything. I want to be just like him. My mom makes my dad wash his beard after eating garlic. Shouldn't he be doing that anyway? Garlic smells good. I mean... Okay, that's a tree I cannot cut down, obviously. Did they really build that contribution spot thinking that I would already be using the field to the south here? 'Cause that is some optimistic thinking from the devs. Gotta eat grandma's potato salad. And this can't fall on that stuff like in Stardew Valley. It all groups up there. This is hardwood. 5 hardwood. Tons of wood here. Don't think any of that's wood. The extra swing I do. What do you mean? Just 8. I knew one of them was wood. Only 32 hardwood. It felt like I got a lot more than that, but 114 regular wood. Let's go find Reese. And whoever else needed my help. Titty! Yeah, now we have enough there. And I need to bring 10 wildflowers to Reese. Oh, they're just pointing them out in the grass? I never noticed it does that all the time. 10 wildflowers. That is the wrong chest. That is still the wrong chest. I'm going to take... I have more of these growing, right? Do these count? I'm gonna think anything that is like... Hold on, I can check by doing this. I keep forgetting how helpful they are with the menus. That's probably one of the best things. As much as I fight with the interface, there is some good information in the interface. So, I guess it has to be a flower. Doesn't say flower though. Anyhow, where are they? All the way down there. She went inside, didn't she? Miss there being babies in the clan. What? Look at all this. Should do it. Now I just need a day to talk to the clan and see what we should include. Thanks so much for your help. You're welcome. Art station. Probably to get paints and stuff. Right next door. Got it. Rob actually thinks his friend touched a star. The moon maybe, but not a star. The moon, not a star. The moon? Yes. Star? No. This will build a lovely den. Now, what might get them in the mood? Do animals like candles? Okay, this is getting a little weird. Alright, she hitting on me? Was she hinting at something? So, but, okay. We went from things stacking up to nothing stacked up at all. Still need tons of wood for other projects, like fermenting fish. We have plenty of time in the day to waste this energy. How much plant fiber do I have left? 52? Is there plant fiber sitting in one of those chests? Whoa! Get out of my way. It should fall at my feet. I like it. Nope. I need more stamina. I need to go cut down pine trees more than likely because they give regular wood. All right, I can make 7 fermenters, but that would be silly. Let's start with 5. Two, 3. What do you mean I'm in the way? Can't place here. And this doesn't work the same as Stardew Valley. It's a little more involved. All right, 5 fish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One up here isn't done yet. Okay. When that one's done, I'll move that fermenter down into the shed. Bloop. Grass grows like in Stardew Valley. I'm gonna want to do this. All right. I don't think I got all my fiber for the work I just put in. Alright. And I need to double check that I don't have fiber sitting around. Where would I have hidden that? At one point I threw all the stuff in the one chest, right? I don't think I do. I think I started using up so much plant fiber because I stopped harvesting it. Yeah. And then we're gonna need a chest inside that warehouse. 2 hours remain? Dang. Alright, it's bedtime. Because I got nothing else. 45 wood, 32 hardwood. That's not going to be enough enough hardwood or wood for what we're doing. There we go. Central garden already done. I only put it in that one fermented thing. 276. Bringing us back over 1,000 contribution. 6,000, sorry. All right, let's pet the doggo. Yes. Bum, bum, bum. All right, I need to use the restroom. And so we're gonna take a break here at the 4-hour point. This game sort of sucks me in, doesn't it? So this is time to get up, stretch, use the restroom, grab something, eat, drink, hit the like button if you forgot, subscribe. We're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. A lot of people subscribing, and I appreciate it. Let's go. Let's get it done so I can get back here and play for about another hour, hour and a half. Here we go. All right, I am back. Took a little bit of longer break there just to feed my dogs, make sure they're situated, because I started late again today and I don't want them to wait as long as they had to do on Monday. All right, bring the game back up. What is this? I'm out of breath. Okay. Are the puppers doing well? Absolutely. Lucky is now getting dense caloric intake food to get some weight back on. So far he's had more energy, and that's good. Which makes him want to drink water and get up and run around, which makes him want to eat. And yeah, Bobo is Bobo. Bo does what he does. Oh, what do we got here? It's like sculpting it with fiber. What was that? Hay bale? Okay, we're building an art station. Anyone wants to add to her herb garden in the central plaza? Bring more baby animals, needs one more day. Okay. We just need to go talk to Reese to get that stuff verified. A hay bale. It's a product. I'm gonna put it in this one. This grows every day. Nice. Remove. Got those fish. Oh, I needed another chest. Wait. What am I saying? I am the builder of chests. Put it right there. Yeah. Fermented stargazer. No fermented fish. People must not like that, huh? Wild amaranth. The grain. Warm fillings to your heart. Knowledge up. Oh, I better go. Those sunflowers are already done? What the flip? Wake up, my beauties. The milk day. I don't think it's a shear day. 3 days. 6 days. We got good milk. Alright, we'll replace the ones they've been eating. Is that all the product? No. Sunflowers. Did I have more sunflowers? No. What can I plant here? Got some more kale. Looks good. All right, let's refill the waterers, the auto waterers. And then we gotta water this. Oh. Come on. Any of these ready? No? I'm out of water. Okay. Mana! Knock needs to stop calling me bossy. It's annoying. Oh. I don't know why. It's mostly true. Yes! Give me that. Dare had our eye on what's left. Better get it before it's gone. Can't help but wish Nock would spend some time training. Brah, Ada and I love those little red berries. They're so sweet. I smoked some fish. Can I make another one of these right now? I can. Excellent. I need more obsidian. Okay. 8 of those. Man, we're bringing in 1,000. I want to put it here. And then we can put it up here. Oh. Bum, bum. Finish watering the plants. Day 12. Okay. Everything's watered. Except for this. That will bring us to this point, I guess. Okay, that's not ready. I'm just double checking. What do I need? I need obsidian now. We're down to our final 5. Need to start production. Did I put those flowers? Yes. Those aren't the same. Okay. These are all wild plants. These are not. Cut this down. What do we need to do? We need more fish, right? Ferment for tomorrow. And I also need stuff for energy. We can also go explore the caves deeper. But do I want to do that yet? I need to change. Hold on, I don't even have to keep them there? It even says remove. But I can auto assign. So I can, every season I can remove the seeds I don't need. Oh, that's great. That's great accessibility. What is all this great stuff in the menus? And then there's some crap with the UI that just makes me go, "What? How is this here?" Blows my mind. Okay. We need fish. These fish up in the mountains were really nice. Need to be paying attention to speed. There might be other fish I still haven't discovered yet. Yeah, I don't see any porcupines. As much. How many fermenters did I have? I need at least 6 good fish. Say over 50 points. But mostly if they're just going to end up being these. If I can get a good one, that'd be nice. Oh, what am I doing? Hold on, I gotta go talk to Reese. Stop everything. I'm not surprised Gel Rod and Mana turned animal riding into a competition. Where are you? All the way at the caves. Of course she is. The game knows. Her garden is both practical and beautiful. I wonder if I'm going to be able to get stuff from that. None of the clan stuff has really been helpful to me, I don't think, but I'm not really sure. Rob is always too busy to help with the boys. If Jen needs him, what can I do? The village is so gorgeous that I don't want to leave. Then I go out to the forest and it's also gorgeous. How lucky are we? Hold on 1 second. Okay, yeah. Never decide myself. Era is curious like her dad, but gets so nervous in groups. An art station is perfect place for us to gather. Then I can teach everyone to paint. I even came up with some new decorations we can customize. What? You okay? It's just one thing I can't decide. Where should we build it? Nah. This will help me. Come back and check the new pottery and decorations once Kroll's done building. Neato. Hey, while we're here. I've never caught this fish. A cutlass. Worth 42. I thought those were already worth 50, but... Cutlass, new record. So different spots has different fish. I've not caught this one. A Bossarim? Sounds familiar, but this is one of those rare ones. How fast it's moving, Jesus. Whoa! Serpent. Straight up. 224 points. Wow, doesn't have a jaw, but has a stiff upper lip. A Bossarim. Bossarim? So these are the ones I definitely want to ferment. These would be good for smoking. But I need as many fish to keep fermenting as possible. Oh no, I'm out of stamina. Don't say it's so. A serpent. I wonder if fishing will get faster in the future than it already has. Because getting to Discovery 5 on all these would take lots of time. Messed that up. New record. Nice. Okay. All right, I'm out of energy. Where's my mount? I left it all the way back there to fish. Where is my mount? I left it all the way back here to Pinecone. There it is. All right. I still feel so slow in this game. Stardew Valley, you've hit double speed plus. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna ferment. So quickly to the shed. It's all ready. Excellent. Dang, that is some money. That's gonna be some money. What's in the chest? Well, we know we're definitely doing this, this, and this, and this. Oh, it's 2 more. Excellent. I only need 1, though. Let's go ahead and put that there. I was prepared. Gosh. Sometimes I surprise myself. Go up this way. And then we're going to cook. I mean, smoke all of these. Because they are the lesser fish. I might have to use different fish for my stamina replacement. I just realized I still needed to go over here. That's why I built my house here. Oh, we already had stuff in? Nope. I'm pressing wrong buttons. To transfer all? Here, have some pine cones. Success! Wolf, you can come sleep inside. Maybe not. Maybe it's hot. It is summer. Oh! Almost to 80,000 clan prosperity. We brought in 2,000. Yeah, 2,037 of it. So those smoked Gyrodus. I don't know. Fermented Stargazer, just 2 of them is 552. And then fermented Gyrodus, the good ones, almost caught 8 of the smoked ones. 608 for 4. And of course we threw in some pine cones, because who knows, maybe somebody needs some pine seed on their smoked fish. Alright. Pet. Yeah. Like how my character's like, yeah, I love you too. It's raining. That's great. That's wonderful. All right, we're gonna move these inside. No. This place is shaped weird. It definitely needed to stay more square. All right, so we got some mushroom here. Fermenter's not done. Wow. Still wild sesame. Some of these plants look different. This still isn't ready. Okay. Okay. None of these look ready. All still wild. We can do stuff with it though. Oh, the bees aren't going to be active on a rainy day either. Right? But I'm still unsure what that means, to be honest. What the bee, like, what am I trying to say? I don't know when the bees are gonna be done with their honey or whatever still, so. We can spend this day, I wonder if there's different fish when it's raining. Have we really thought about that? I say we, but it's all on me. A gift! Some extra olive oil for you. It has many uses. Sunflower oil, not olive oil. We gotta go talk to her. New planters. Alright, Let's go see what the frick she wants. And we need to go get some obsidian today. Why didn't I deal with the animals? Turns out animals don't particularly care for candlelit dinners, but they do find cozy little dens romantic, especially when they're introduced to each other by someone they trust. Where should Kroll build it? Oh, I can't get it there. How disappointing. Could if I go and move the fence. Build it right in the middle. Oh, I could technically, because I guess it'll remove the rocks. Anyhow. I think I'm gonna build it right up on the fence. I can also build it in here, but I don't think that's a... I mean, if I could turn the building, it would make sense. But can I walk them down in front of it is the question. Because obviously this grass is more than enough for them, but maybe not more than enough for future animals if we go to 10 population. Yeah. Let's just put it there. We'll have babies wandering about in no time. It's weird we have to put stuff in the fields like that. Anyways, let's go visit the animals. Huh? Did I already visit the animals? Yes, I did. Smoked cutlass looks looks a little burnt. All right, so that's contributions. Now, if I want to keep up with the fermenting, I need to go get more fish. Right? Because I only have one. I need 5 fish, but I also need obsidian. Let's go fish in the savannah and see what's there. Wow. Oh, it's much further away than I thought to get to the water. I wonder if different spots has different fish here still. All right, 1 second. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Wow. A Serato for 67 points. Another river fish. This is one of those rare fish that I almost just messed up. Why? This is the toughest fish so far. Zeus. 224 points. Said to be the royalty among fishes. Zeus. That'll make some good fermentation. Smallmouth. 111. I haven't seen that yet. A Ruscus. Just hoping for a better fish. Fat fish. 37 and 42. Those might be the ones I need to cook. No, they're fish, huh? New record. New record. Definitely want to catch this one. Fish. Question is, do I want to cook them or still try to ferment them if I can? I don't know, or just get good. Holy crap, it's another one. Maybe? This is not a fish I've caught before. Oh, it is. It just took a while for it to say it. This one's tough. Dang. All right. It's worth some money, but it ain't worth the time. Okay. That sort of pisses me off. How many of these? So we got 7 of these. Okay. Knowledge 2. Dang, I tried. Knowledge 2. Nice. Flip the coin? No. Don't flip the coin. Thing's worth money. New record. All right, this is the last catch, whatever it is, because I gotta go move things around. We gotta run back. We gotta get the fish out of the fermenter, new fish in. Yeah, when you don't have to water all those crops, you have lots of stamina. I think the spear definitely saves stamina, which is sort of a duh thing, but then the question is, what do I do with all these? These are 42, these are 37. Maybe I'll use those as the ones. I don't know. But I got 2 Zeus and 4 of these. And then I'll save those, because they're over 50, and I think I'll save those because they're close enough. 152, 201 times 3, and a 672 because of the serpent. All right, with those 8, I think we're good. Goes away. Then I'll put this crap in the chest up here. And then we'll cook up these fish. Round oven. Huh. When we go mining, we're definitely gonna need stamina, so 38 stamina. Yes. Whoa, the clan's next project is Wolves Pond. And we almost got it done. And we're definitely gonna have it done the next day. 2,641. Look at all that. Look at it all. Get more fermenters going. Back over 10,000 contribution. Let the doggo. What a good boy. A gift. Is it more potato salad? It is. More potato salad. I don't know. Pearl's finishing building the art station. Oh, that's it. There's nothing new today. Sort of sad. Okay. Fermenters are fermenting. Wild, but oh, it only stays once. Took a while to grow too. I don't know if I have enough time to grow more, but I'll try. Flowers, sunflowers, more kale. These are done, right? Nope. One more day. They turn yellow, that's right. Okay. Oh. I got some wild honey. Regular wild honey. Plus 45 stamina. It's only worth 15. But I'm gonna turn it into mead. That might be the stamina food right there. Makes sense. The hell are these growing? Like, they're still growing. We're on day 14. Pomegranates are ready. Everything watered? Yeah. It's okay if it doesn't grow. I got 2 wild pomegranates. What? Wild strawberry, wild squash. We're 35. Wow. That goes in there. Wild honey. Turn it into mead. Celebrate our first day. Okay, so I'll be able to walk behind the structure. Weird. They're not ready. They're not ready for it. I think... So we need to go get obsidian. Because wolves are shedding so much. Last time I went to go get obsidian, I didn't get a whole lot, so... We'll see what happens. What was I gonna... I was gonna do something, and I'm forgetting now. Wasn't this... To the caves. Switch, they didn't make me sneeze so much. Everybody blaming the wolves. Right, go into the caves. As a kid, I want to learn about everything. Now I get to share with the kids here. Jook loves fruit juice, but I need to remember which one. Ron and my meals might not be as good as Tara's, but we have fun making them. That's good. I need to catch up to you. Era and Garrick would be a cute couple, wouldn't you? Don't you think? What? Huh? What that's about. Ada is a caring sister, but she's noisier than TD sometimes. TD? Oh, pomegranate. Wonder if my tree is just going to produce more than the wild trees. That's the case. I should probably grow more trees. So the butternut squash is a one-time thing. Bo is dreaming and he's making the weirdest freaking noise. Look at that wolf. Happy dreams? Not really sure. Probably. I need to find the place with the roots. Last time I worked my way through here like this, I found it, so... We'll grab flint too. Seems like a basic resource. Sorry. Stress. There's a door that way. With a ton of obsidian. Bo. Sorry, buddy. Let's eat some potato salad. Wait, is that potato salad not as good? It is. All right. Obsidian. Here's the Alright, we're up to 33. Oh yeah, I can't check the map once I turn into an owl. It looks like we're going to the east. I think we've entered a new place. What do you mean, more stamina? There's the door. It said I needed a new tool for that. I would have been sad. But also not surprised. Whoa! Gemstone. Hold on, can I get this flower? No. Fair enough. Alright, we still don't have the power of monkey. Not the one I thought would open. There's a gemstone down there. I see another door up here. One to the left, too. There it goes. Let me see which one has the shortcut. This one does, and it says beach. I also missed this flint right here. How did that happen? Let's get over there and check that out. Look at that. Now we can fast travel to the beach. I'm gonna go in a little deeper. The north side here. In hopes of this. More obsidian. I guess flint. Strawberries. Tomato. I don't know what this is. Or some juicy gossip for you. Strawberry juice. Oh, look. A sapphire. All right, we gotta get home. I don't think I'm gonna be able to break. Okay, I can break that one. Sapphire worth more? No, they're all worth 60. Interesting. We maxed out on stone again. All right, let's head home. As I go the wrong way. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. That's the port right there. I actually don't see that way, though. Right here. Come on, open. Thank you. There's stuff up to that side there, too. We gotta go home, but not without this. Ah, monkey! I was just going to the Pacha tree. No need to come with me. Mabry, I was hoping it wasn't too late. Oh! It's important to visit Pacha. Let her know you still care. But it's getting late and I should get back. Good to see you. I should get back too. No! Cock-blocked grandma! Since I'm worrying, AngryZorric. Aren't you visiting Pacha? Have a good night. Thank you, you too. I wonder if you only get that scene if you come here this late. Gotta run! Now the question is stamina or money more important? I don't think I have time for money. Yeah, I don't have time. Dang, we're gonna have to deal with that tomorrow. All right, let's just go to bed. So we have our extra, so we don't lose stamina. I guess we won't have extra stamina. And that's still finished. That's good. Wolf's Pond. I don't need to contribute every day. I am in a clan. Pet. Yeah. Poor grandma. It's raining. I need to get this crap out of my inventory. I don't have anything there. Boop, boop. Okay, so we got more of the gemstones. Oh, this is worth 80? Huh. Okay, I am maxed out on stone. Again. Oh, yeah. Let me grab that. 63 obsidian. You'd love to see it. Alright, shed. Let's go to the shed. We weren't able to... Oh. Wild honey... Wild honey mead is only worth 30. Oh, that wasn't worth it. Yeah, this is, Is it used in anything else? That was definitely not worth it. I'm gonna keep it though. 2 Zeus at 672. 4 smallmouth at 333 apiece. Wow. Okay. It looks like we'll need our backup ruckus. I still have 6 of those, so fishing isn't required. I need juice to ferment. Pomegranate juice? Maybe that, but that's also might be the reason why that wasn't good. Was because... Hold on, just give me a moment here. Let me grab the pomegranates. Fermenting alcohol seems faster, so let me do that. A regular pomegranate is 6. Turning it into juice is 15. The honey itself, the wild honey, Gave me 48 stamina for 15, which is great for the price. But the thing with doing pomegranates is that I'm bringing it up to 15 from its base wild pomegranate, right? And then it should double the price. So that means it'll be 5 times more than what it was, which seems weird, but that's how it ends up. So I can turn these wild pomegranates into 5 times the price. But it takes 2 steps. Yeah. Unless it's more. Who knows? That's also why I put that chest there. And we can breed more obsidian from Acre. We're gonna make fresh water there. And that's it. All right, now produce. Tomato knowledge to 3. We're getting better tomatoes. Eggplant knowledge should be going up, shouldn't it? Good. Wait. Oh. Yeah, it's the old school looking pineapple. This is done. Nope. What do I want to plant here? More sweet potatoes. No, I need a one-off crop. Do I have time to plant those? Sweet potatoes, I definitely do. Gotta take advantage of the rain. Hold on. I don't know enough. Oh, they stay until fall though, so it doesn't matter. Cool. So in a way, I do want to keep planting those in this spot. That is. All right. Then wild. These are domesticated. A better tomato is worth 16. Oh yeah, we've gotten some garbanzo. Bum bum bum. Okay. Man, when these domesticate, they're gonna be worth something. Because a wild one's 9, domesticated is 11, so it went up 2 points there. But it has to go up more than 2 points for these, I'm guessing. And then the good went up 5 points above the wild. Now it's 7 points above the wild. So at a higher start, it should be much better, right? Like the beans were better. Oh. Oh, 14 to 17. Okay. And what was the wild bean at? 11. Yeah, so it's a much bigger increase. Good. Nice. Let's see the animals. What am I trying to do? Play them music. That sweet chin music. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to knock him out. Nice. Gilbert can't produce fur. One can dream. I guess maybe I have to write it into there. A weird way to do it, but... Whoa! I just realized I should probably make a bunch of beehives. There's no flowers there too, so I have to, like, they want you to place them next to flowers. Can you grow flowers? Like, what's considered a flower? Like, that's my problem. I don't know what's considered a flower in this game. Without it being like, this is a flower. Anyhow, I wanted to take... Ah. So stats do matter. Yeah, in Generation 2, it may raise. Look at that. So I'm taking the base quality of one, the better one, and the base quality, the base production, to make a child that may have 3 base quality, 3 base production. So that's, oh, that's cool. Yeah, let's have a baby boar, because I need more fur. I thought I was gonna have to ride him there, but no, the game continues to impress. Okay. Keep thinking I'm gonna have to do so much extra work for some of this stuff, and no. Game says nah. Can I buy more fur from Rob? I can't plant this, right? Sure. All right, what are we doing? I need to find an acre. Found. Hold on. Can I upgrade? I guess work can wait until the weather's nicer. Can I upgrade the love shed? The love shack? Does not look like I can upgrade the love shack. 50 hardwood, 100 stone, 12,000. Yeah, that's miles away. This is not. If I can get 80 flint and 150 wood, we can upgrade the house, and that'll probably give me a ground oven. I didn't think it was called a ground oven. I thought it had like a fancier name, but it's ground oven, I guess. The kids tend to argue, but they'll work their way through it. All right, do we want the sickle or the... I don't have enough obsidian for... Yeah, I got over 60, never mind. 3 plants at the same time. This isn't a big deal. Both of these seem unnecessary, but I want to do it just because. Bet my totem is a beaver because I'm good at building. Ah, kids. They say the darnest things. That was written by an adult, by the way. How empty this looks. We need to go fishing. And I wanted to inspect. 7 hours remain. So it doesn't take as long as these. All right, let's go get some good fish. Maybe a Zeus or two. Really, those Zeus and stuff are a waste of time. Bigger house will also let me have a cave lion. No forageables along the way. And I don't have time to think about it. Let's go. Ruscus. That is so cool. What is so cool? Fishing the game, your viewers? Whoa. I've enjoyed this mini game, as simple as it is. A good simple mini game, I think, makes all the difference when it comes to fishing. It's not just cast your rod and wait, so you don't get as bored. I took my time, or took my tries trying to save time and ended up wasting it. And my viewers are cool. You stupid. Come here. What? Why does Spur move around so much? Got him. Took the chance, it paid off. Oh, it's a good one. Nice. Found a Zeus. Ooh, that was close. Come on, man. This one here tests your patience. I hate when it moves the way I jerk away and it like goes that direction. Oh man, I messed up. Seems as long as you get back fast enough, you do have a period of time to progress the bar no matter what. Which, if it wasn't there, I don't think it would be as fun. I don't know if that's the word. Alright, so a Zeus. This is 51, so that's worth something. The fat fish I will still cook. These are backup. So these are backup. And then all these need to be fermented. That's only 5. You don't want to use up your backups, right? So we still need to catch another good fish. This is a good one. Nice. Of course, now I want more. I don't know if the move away is like specific to any mechanic. Like with them turning around and stuff, I don't know if that's what causes it. And it can feel that way, but again, it's because it's RNG. Doing pretty good on the smallmouths. And going fast. My goat. Is that a Zeus? I think that was a Zeus. I went ahead and took my chances on this one. It's a good consolation prize. It's worth about half the points too. I didn't have to waste my time. What the flip? Come down, Ruskus. You'll be alright. I can't believe I missed that one. I went for it. All right, let me take a look here. This is 6 alone. Okay. Let's go back. Ride like the wind. Oh, that's the other thing. Maybe we can get... Oh, we can breed a 3-speed boar if we're lucky enough. I don't know what the chances are, and I don't know if it like goes up, but this already has 2-speed on it, so it like the goats could get to 3-speed. Getting late. Some of this stuff should be done. All of it is. Excellent. Boop. How much is it? 38. It's worth even more. 6 times the price. All right. So, wild pomegranate wine. Look at that. So 6 times the price. That's definitely worth it. Unlike the honey, which I will never do again. Okay. So backup fish. Those are only 67. I don't know why I thought they were 92. Those were sort of not worth it. For different reasons. Okay, so we need to go put these in as a contribution. Is this going to be our most profitable day? So far? Stay tuned. I don't know why I said that. It's felt right. Go up here, cook this. Got a recipe I can't even cook. Oh, I guess I could take it. The central place has all the cooking things. $5,562. We're over 91,000 clan prosperity. 3,741. Look at that. 4 fermented smallmouth. We're doing 5 right now. 2 Zeus though beat out the 4 fermented smallmouth. So those Zeus bringing in the money, but together they're 26, about 2,700. I threw a flower in there, so we're gonna get a little bit less than that. Okay, it's not bad. I mean, I'm excited about the wild pomegranate wine, but look at all the fishing stuff. Like, that's where the money is right now. Ferment all your fish. Except the ones you need for stamina. But we haven't needed stamina fishing. I've needed stamina mining. We're over 13,000. There. Tracking the days of our lives. They want a calendar. Another one of those. Mana. Hello? Keeping track of the days. Akka and Juk built a pond for the wolves. Done. Wonder if that does anything for me. Let's go look at this really quick. 3 hands, 1 finger long. That's not very big. Yeah, porcupines we haven't seen as much. I was catching these like crazy. It's almost to knowledge 3. But what have we been catching these? That's a bit of a ways from knowledge 2. These got over knowledge 2. And then what was the other one? I think the lake was the most successful. These were pretty good for points too. I don't even remember this fish. When did I catch this? We still have the ocean to fish in. Lots of fish to discover. Knowledge 2. All fish must be fermented unless I'm gonna do it. I think that's the best way to go about it, and just keep production high. Products, fish, items. Yeah, it looks like we got a couple more things when it comes to upgrading our weapons. So we're on technically the 2nd upgrade of our weapons already. So that would be steel items in Stardew Valley. This would be gold and this would be iridium. Just like comparatively, right? But we haven't found it. There's another mushroom, it seems. This looks like coral. I'm just guessing now. Time. I'm trying to think of what that could be, but basil. Do we already have basil? We don't have coriander yet, right? That's sort of crazy. Coriander is... I mean, cilantro is a coriander plant. Trying to think what else is. That family of plants right there. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. There's still more root vegetables. So yeah, there's some more of this. This looks like it was like tacked on to the end. So it looks like there's plants and other things. I'm just sort of seeing where our progress is. Lots of variations of the animals. This is all buffalo, I think. Bison. This is all rabbits. There's 5 different kinds of rabbits. Cave lion, 5. The guanaco. I mean, what? This is a carrot. Huh? The hell are those? Oh, can I get an armadillo? The hell looks like a carrot? Oh, it's an ibex that looks like a carrot. I just realized how close their face. Yeah, okay. I had the other ones unlocked. That's why I didn't look any different. All right. But what the hell is this animal? We haven't run into whatever this is. And the armadillo down here. And that's it. Wolves. Wait. Yeah, wolves. And there's maybe something else? Not sure. Trees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more trees to discover. Tons of cooking. This will be something once our house is upgraded, I'm sure we can start looking at. I haven't gotten back and really looked at it, but you want something that's cheap to make, gives you whatever you need the most of, or whatever ability, I guess. All right. I haven't been looking at this, and I need to figure out like how gifting people ideas, gifts, no gifts given. Okay, hold on. I have given things to people. Neutral. So it does tell you, and people do hint at it, but I don't think it adds it to the list. No. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I gave him a fish because I felt sorry for him. I gave him a flower because I just had it on me. Okay. Where's Mana? Winter 5. That's who we're gonna marry right there. That's who we're gonna marry. She gives me the best food so far. Also, the leader's daughter. Come on. Come on. And her mom's sort of hot. So, I'm just saying. Good genes. I'm just saying. But we haven't met all the characters. We did meet another one of these people, but they're not there. Weird, she's not unlocked? Even though we met at the festival? So we have everybody in the pageants. Okay. What the hell's that? Huh? What does this mean? I don't know what that means. Is there like a cutscene or something? I don't know. Okay. All right, success. Lots to think about. Yeah. So we went after all those summer seeds, got them all planted. We got things growing. There was even more than I thought. Let's quickly look at the Steam achievements. That's not the game. Only 3 today. Make Inza proud. Catch 10 fish. Only 50.4% of players have got that achievement. Dance with one NPC. Got that by accident, thanks to Chaz. 46.6% of players have gotten that. And make Ada proud. Discover 12 plants. 48.8%. So half the players by this point have dropped off from playing this game. I don't know how. The game progresses pretty quickly, and it got sort of overwhelming today, and then suddenly it was just a dry spell. There wasn't any quests or anything. So I don't know if that's just a combination of progressing the clan, discovering things, talking to people. I don't know if all that is in the mix. If so, I'm sort of doing all that, so it would make sense if some of it starts to overlap faster than I can probably handle. But the other thing was sort of resources, and I waited to get the axe, and once I had the resources, it was like boom, boom, done. But yeah, we're slowly just unlocking stuff, which is pretty cool. Over 12 hours of playtime for sure. Of solid playtime in this game. I gotta tell you, it's a 9 out of 10. The UI pisses me off sometimes. It's something you definitely have to get used to, but I just feel like there's a little bit too much extra on the left clicks, especially. Like the other thing is I want to check crops to see if there's like things, but I'm sort of fearful of like removing the crops by accident and stuff, because you know, other farm sims I've done that. So there's stuff like that sort of making me weary. So I wonder, like, will the scythe do the same thing? Will it remove crops and stuff like that? We could always reset the day, I'm sure, but so far we've only passed out once, so that's good. But we went from 10 achievements to 7 to 3, so it's sort of halvesies as we go along. A little more in the halvesies as we go along, and then a little less of halvesies, I guess 3. But 20 out of 62 achievements in about 12 hours, which is pretty good. It looks like milestones. Dance with one NPC is definitely not a milestone. It's something you'll discover, but I think dancing with the NPCs makes them like you more. Trying to think. Harness the full power of jewelry is one of the other. I'm not going to really read through these, but it looks like I have gotten all the achievements in a row, so it's feeling definitely progress as I'm progressing. The only thing that was weird was harness the full power of jewelry. I don't know why not more than 29.5%, but it also sort of felt bugged when it happened, because I don't know, but I think it's because I put something in every slot, maybe, not sure. But yeah, at this point it's just discovering things, I think. Also, we need to start clearing out the southern field, so that field number 2 is what they call it, so we can maybe start thinking about expansion of certain things like the animals and things like that. I don't know how annoying the animals are going to be, but the idea of breeding better animals sounds good, because then, like, once you have the better animal, you can get rid of the lessers, if that makes sense, with the stats and stuff like that, even if they hold a place in your heart. You can stop butchering the animals, it looks like, in this game, but I'm not scared of it because profits. Clan progression. Oh, I was going to see how much clan progression I've done. I don't remember where that was, or how much contribution to it I have done. But I am curious to see how much of like a percentage of the progression is just me versus the rest of the clan. But it's also good that the game is doing it the way it is, because it always feels like it's moving versus always being on the player. This game does a lot of things right with its systems. Unlike Kinseed, which had, like, literally I'm playing through the game again right now, just sort of catching achievements here or there. But overall, like, there's nothing to do with the Kinseed. This game, however, definitely feels like they knew what system they wanted to do and how it worked and how to progress it. So if you are quote unquote a better player or know the ins and out of the game, you can sort of get to the stuff faster if you were to replay, or just get to the stuff faster if you're more of a veteran of a farm sim. So it feels more challenging, or it does feel like you have plenty of things to do. When you're not used to these games, you're not going to have as much contribution, and so therefore I'm sure some of the stuff would happen slower than it's been happening. That's my guess. If that's the case, that's a great system. That keeps newer players from feeling overwhelmed, but it keeps veterans on their toes, keeps them pushing forward, and not feeling bored before they get their money's worth out of the game. Which I highly doubt. I can't wait until we get to the 5th part. At the end of that, that's going to be a bit of a shorter playtime on that day, so we can talk about the game and I can give it a good review over the 5 parts I've done. And then we will talk about what bothered me, what's great, what's not great, what could be improved, or maybe what the future of the game may hold, since they're still working on it and things like that. I don't know. We'll just sort of talk about the game. So far, I've enjoyed this game much more than the other two, and I haven't run into any big walls, but I have run into some, like with the fur, and then a few times now with the clan prosperity and stuff like that. So there are some things that I've run into to stop my gameplay in a sense, or stop progression on certain things, but it has not held, you know, for a long period of time. Like in Stardew Valley, if you don't get better tools and stuff, you're not going to get as much money and stuff like that, which can hold you back and things. Or if you don't know how to get certain things, you may not be able to finish the community center in the first 2 years and not progress that stuff. But again, it's not important in these games to progress things, and that it's important just to be having fun. And I think I found my fun funny enough with the fishing, and the fermenting and and that kind of thing. The savannah is really paying off. The mountain lake was also paying off. I should probably go back there. But I don't think I've discovered all the places to fish and the different kinds of fish. I wonder if there's be something with that later, but who knows, because the game does feel like I am advancing knowledge and that kind of thing, and wisdom, and that's pretty cool. So the game so far has kept me very engaged, which the other two did not. There were times of like, what am I doing? Or this is annoying, and that. Again, the only thing that has annoyed me so far is the UI, and that has been an annoyance in the other two games as well. So, just overall, much better. Stardew Valley has annoying UI stuff sometimes. It is what it is. But even if a 8-year-old game is having issues with that kind of stuff, and this game came out in 2023, about a couple years ago, like overall, it's just the amount of information you have in the menus is very nice. I've been able to look up stuff, sort of answer questions in my head, or discover things, so it leads me to the answer or whatever it is. The game does not hide anything from you as you progress. So if you progress to that point, the information is there somewhere, it seems. But also the writing and things like that. Voda's writing, it definitely was written. When I see that many that's, I know there's an issue, but that's the kind of writing I do, and it sucks, and people have told me it sucks. I don't know how that maybe that's the way they wanted her to be written. I'm not sure, but other than that, the dialogue's been fine. All the characters take themselves very seriously. There isn't a lot of humor or anything, or like weird puns that have gotten in the way. When it comes to the dialogue, that stuff can be fun. In Kinseed, I did like the writing. A lot of it was very humorous and stuff. But like, I don't know. Games have been very bad with that kind of stuff. So it's good to just be good, you know? Like it's good writing. It's not the best writing, and we're not looking at freaking you know, the next Lord of the Rings or anything coming out of this, but it's tolerable. It's good. I'm sorry when I get a little clicky and I move past the message and stuff. It bothers me as probably more than it bothers you. But yeah, overall, enjoying this. Tomorrow, part 4. Friday, part 5. And then in a couple weeks, we'll be in Fields of Mystria, seeing what that game's all about. So far, I've really enjoyed this event. So thanks to Chaz for getting these games, but the Stardew Valley-like event is definitely better than other events I've run in the past. I just feel like we have enough time to play the game and experience the game, and then taking an off week, quote unquote. So next week we'll be in Guild Wars 2 Stardew Valley Expanded. When I do that, it gives me enough time away from the game I just played going into the new game that I don't have burnout, and yeah. It's just been a good way to do it. And I think in the future, this might be the way to do it. Instead of just trying to grind through game after game after game, and letting frustrations and annoyances and stuff build up. I can go back to familiarity with the Stardew Valley Expanded and the Guild Wars 2 stuff, and, you know, do that for a couple days. But having those other days off, it allows me to go look at other stuff, get things prepared for the next week, or even go back and play these other games a bit, which also helps me compare them better, because I'm putting even more time Like right now, Kinseed, I think I have over 50 hours in the game. Putting in that extra time in those games let me appreciate this one more. Because of their flaws and things like that, but it also is giving me experience that when I come to these other games, you know, they're all different in their own way, which gives me more knowledge and power in playing them. Galkus, see you later. Hope everybody has a terrific night. Yes, you stay healthy too. I don't know why the emotes didn't work there. But that's it. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. We're closing in on 6 hours. YouTube don't like that. If I have to go back, there has been no copyright issues with this game, which is great. Oh, because you copied them. I got it. Which has been great. So I don't have any extra work when I'm done playing these, besides just the normal stuff. So I hope everybody's been having fun. Again, I appreciate everybody who's been watching the series and things like that. Like, subscribe, that kind of thing. I'll say here, but I did say it at the beginning of today's show, there is a playlist, so if you missed the first 2 parts, you can go back and watch those in the playlist. If you want to go back and watch Kinseed, there's a 5-part playlist there, and then there's a 3-part playlist for Sunhaven, which I'm really glad people told me to play that one first. I am trying to play these games in the order I think I'll have the most fun. So Fields of Mystria, I really don't know now. Fields of Mystria, will it be better than this one? I'm not sure. But Coral Island, I do think a lot of people have suggested that game and stuff since it's come out. And I'll talk about its issues when we get to it. I'm not going to talk about it now. But like, finally getting to that game, I'm sure a lot of people will be like, see, I told you, it's a great game, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'm sure too. That's why I'm playing it last, because I don't want to play a really great game then go to like Sunhaven and just feel even worse about it. So that's why I did it that way. Unlike when I did the Halloween event last year, I just played whatever, and you know, I ended up having a better time with the Adventures of Link, Zelda 2 than I did with Binding of Isaac, which I may go back to that game in the future. I don't know. Maybe I didn't give it a fair shake. Some people are like, you just have to play it and play it and play it until you get sort of used to what it is. But some games are like that. It's no different than if you play like Getting Over It. Eventually, like how the mechanics and stuff work, you'll get there. I guess any game's like that now I think about it. But anyways, I'm done. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you as always. Thank you all. You're amazing. You're awesome. Let's get out of here. But as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. Whatever time it is, make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this week, we're in Roots of Pacha. So I hope you enjoy it. Next week, again, Guild Wars 2, some Stardew Valley Expanded, either on Monday or Wednesday next week is what I'm aiming for that, but definitely Guild Wars 2 on Tuesday. This weekend, no plans for any extra shows or anything like that. I don't think we're going to do Guild Wars 1 or anything. I don't know if that's over in my brain or I'm just enjoying it on my own in my own time. Who knows? But anyways, enjoy the rest of your May. Enjoy your rest of the year. If I don't see you, don't forget the VODs will always be here to keep you company. And yeah, bye. I gotta go eat.